Begin भाई. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams, Koti and Shiroda, please be in the commentary box. Good morning and welcome back to Army Kunekar Chashak 2025 Season 3 of this third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament here in Pune. Day 2, Match 1 of Group B. Nean Cricketers taking on Goa Express Kurti. Goa Express Kurti winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. we go with the first delivery then. Saurabh from the corner end. Nicely played and nicely fielded as well. Amir gets off the mark with that single. Samir on strike for the first time. Down the ground he goes. And he goes all the way for half a dozen. Score moves on to 7 with that maximum. Full, straight and over the bowler's head for a maximum. This time much better delivery. Full, just outside the off stump. Can't do much about it. Dot delivery nevertheless. Yesterday it was two cricketers reaching the semi-finals. Today we have a lot many stronger teams. Again good delivery, again York length. Doesn't get underneath. Another dot delivery. Comeback has been superb as far as Saurabh is concerned in this particular over. Started off with a single, then a maximum. This time gone again, looking for the big hit. Quickish outside edge and keeper does the rest. First wicket down of Nean Cricketers Shiroda. It's 7 for 1. New man in Samir Ghadi. 5 deliveries have been bowled and wicket in those 5 deliveries. 7 for 1 right now. Nean Cricketers Shiroda. Nicely played, pulled away and pulled away in the vacant backward square leg region for a boundary. Change in bowling, it will be Irfan. 11 for 1 after the first over. Again, this time proper connection and looks like it has gone one bounce over the ropes before. Or is it gone all the way? It's gone all the way for half a dozen. Naked eye, it looked. To bend the distance, very difficult to tell from that particular point where the umpire is standing. Score moves to 17. Again, if that would have missed, would have been crashing onto the middle stump, but Amir too good a batsman to miss out on that one. Another 6. Score moves to 23. 2 maximums in a row. First one on the offside, next one on the onside. This is terrific batting. Where does the bowler bowl now? He bowled it wide outside the off stump, the first one, which got switched to the cover region. Next one was full onto the middle stump, and it was again masterfully crafted over the backward square leg region for yet another 6. 2 rows, 2 maximums. This time bowled it much wide away from the reach, again trying the switch, and this time missed. Got delivery. In the air, chance, and taken inside the boundary rope. Again was looking to go up and over. This time straight to the man at long off. So Amir departs. It's 23 for 2. New man in Abhijit. 23 for the loss of 2. In some sort of concern at the moment for the Nean Cricketers. Shiroda put into bed by the Goa Express crew after winning the toss. Down the leg side, and that's wide. Extras. Score moves on to 24. Match coming up next. It will be Ekansh Strikers Borim taking on Madkaim Boys Madkaim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Madkaim and Borim. Good delivery down the ground. And very good stop by that fielder, Bhaskar. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 25. 25 for the loss of 2 after 2. Change in bowling. It will be Mehtab from the far end. 25 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Nean Cricketers Shiroda. Full toss. Oh, how did he miss it? And the bowler is also surprised. How did that miss the stumps? Very good delivery to start with. A dot delivery. Exactly 17 deliveries remaining in this innings. How much are they trying to get? Shiroda. Down the leg side this time, and that will be wide. Extras. Match coming up next. Borim will be taking on Madkaim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Exactly at the end of this innings, we'll have the toss. This time carved away, and carved away. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves on to 30 with that boundary. That's gone straight into the hands of the fielder at extra cover. Again looking to go big, and Mehtab gets his man. It's 30 for 3. New man in, Nikhil. Full toss. The slower delivery, trying it from back of the hand, and that's been piercing the gap, and that's 4. It's a boundary. Score moves to 34. Slower delivery picked, and a boundary. Review has been taken to check if that's above the waist height. So it's a no ball, it's above the waist height. So this will be a free hit now. So license for the bowler to go after the license for the batsman to go after the bowling. Can't change the field as the same batsman is on strike. Short delivery banged in, and that's a dot ball. Can't get away with that one. The batsman so far has been a mixed bag of deliveries from Mehtab. Boundaries as well. Wicket also he picked. This time up in the air. Keeper trying to settle under it and takes it easily. Another one gone. Just trying to work it on the onside, but couldn't quite. It's 35 for 4. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. So new man in Vittal Das, 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. This being the third over in progress. that's big. And that's gone long into the parking lot. Got underneath quite comfortably and very early. There Vittal Das and gets off the mark with the maximum. Score moves on to 41. After completion of 3, it's 41 for 4. 41 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Change in bowling, it will be Sarvesh coming in from the round the wicket now. Bowled it much wider, but got something on it down the ground. Gets a single, does Samir Ghadi. Score moves on to 42. Another 11 deliveries remaining in this innings. This being the 4th over in progress. In the batting of Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. 42 on the scorecard. Definitely will be eyeing 60, 65 or maybe 70 from here on. Again, good delivery this time. In the gap, fielder will be able to cut it off. Will just be one. A poor running between the wickets by these two. The time it got to that fielder would have been second quite comfortably, but not taken. Very slow running the first one, and then this time blasted it on the onside straight to the field. Oh, what has he done? Misfield, and that will be 4. Casually trying to put it back in, but he couldn't quite. Another boundary. Score moves on to 47. This kind of boundaries are definitely helping the cause of Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. 47 for the loss of 4. This time much better line. No connection. Will be dot delivery. Good delivery. Hurried the batsman. Leg by is a signal given. Score moves on to 48 with that extra. Match coming up next. Ekansh Strikers, Borim will be taking on Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Oh, that went onto the body and that will be gone. Edged onto the body, onto his head. And then the bowler in his own follow through. Sarvesh taking that catch. Vittal Das has to depart. It's 48 for 5. Half side done packing of Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Superb over from Sarvesh coming to an end. Just 7 coming from it and a wicket. .48 for the loss of 5 after completion of 4 overs. Last over coming up, and it will be Ismail bowling from the round stumps from the Madkaim end. Samir on strike. His partner at the other end just joined him is Pratik. Short delivery up in the air. Man at fine leg takes that catch. Another one gone. 6 wicket down. This time it's Samir who was trying to go up and over. Manna taking that catch. And 48 for 6. New man in Mohil. 5 deliveries remaining. What are they trying to get? At one stage it looked like at the third over when it was 42 odd. Again good delivery, this time down the ground. Fielders can't get there, piercing the gap with perfection, and that's 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Bowled it full and bowled it straight so that the batsman could get enough elevation to head it down the ground for a boundary. Score moves on to 52 with that 4. 52 for 6. Last 4 deliveries remaining. This time in the air and gone. Taken by Navresh. Another one bites the dust. 7 wicket down of Nean Cricketers Shiroda. 52 for 7. New man in Rukesh. Played away fine and no chance for Irfan. That's 4 more. Again fast outfield and you just can't make out where the ball is going to land and how it will take the direction towards the boundary. Score moves to 56. Again in the air, fielder takes, drops it easily. Easy chance has been put down. And that will trickle into the boundary. In total of 6 runs. Drop chance, they took 2 and then overthrows. The bowler tried to hit the stumps and nobody was backing up. The keeper was away and also both those fielders, man at shot fine and shot third, couldn't quite get there. Score moves to 62 with that additional boundary. So in total of 6 runs coming. Still 1 delivery remaining. 62 looks to be a defendable total now. Helping to the cause these 2 batsmen and also some poor bit of backing up by the Goa Express security. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Does well. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. They're trying for the third as well. And they will quite comfortably make it. So 3 runs taken in the end. Well, superb bit of onslaught by Rukesh in the end. 4-6-3 for him. In total of 13 of just 3 deliveries. That could be the deciding factor in this game. So 65 for the loss of 7 wickets has been posted by the Nean Cricketers Shiroda after being put into bed by Goa Express Kurti. So Goa Express Kurti requiring 66 when they come out to bat. Shortly we'll have the run chase. Meanwhile a call for Madkaim Boys, Madkaim and Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Ekansh Strikers, Borim, and Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Kurti, Goa Express Kurti, please hurry up. Match coming up next. Ekansh Strikers, Borim will be taking on Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. The more the delay, there will be deduction in overs. So please take care of that, as we have plenty of games to go in the day and we need to finish before the sunlight fades away. So please take care of that. Please don't delay yourselves and please don't delay the organizers as well. Please mend the rules that are given by the organizers. Sunil along with Mohammed in the middle, and with the ball, no surprises. Amir Gadekar from the Madkaim end. Target of 66 runs required to win for Goa Express Kurti to win this game and move into the next round. Swing missed. Again trying to go up and over the cover region. Straight away, some outward movement by Amir Gadekar. Left armer, and get some awkward bit of bounce and some skiddy pace as well. Very nippy. Full toss, and that will be a boundary. No chance for that fielder. Fast outfield. That's gone for 4. Again, the slow delivery picked, converted into a full toss, and gets a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4. Target of 66 needs some big overs, especially at the start. That is the power play over where 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Man at deep mid wicket and man at wideish long off on the fence. Good delivery again, accessing that wide line. The more you shuffle, the umpires get more busier in not declaring it as wide. So please understand that most of the times they argue for those wides. This time it's a not a legitimate delivery. Wide. Requesting the Madkaim Boys, Madkaim, please submit your lineup and please come for toss. Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Already got the captain of Borim. Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Swing, missed. And trying to go big, appealing, but not out, says the umpire. So far has been pretty tidy apart from that loose delivery, which converted into a full toss, went for a boundary. Again, excellent bowling. Again bowling at full, chance of run out. Not quite. The fielder from Sochkoelik need to be aware of the batsman trying to steal a single. Single taken in form of leg byes. Score moves on to 6. Just trying to use the pace. Try to run it down the third man. Missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the power play. It's 6 without loss. Goa Express Kurti requiring another 60 in 4 overs. Exactly 60 runs required in 4 overs for Goa Express Kurti. Again a call for Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Please send your captain and please submit your lineup. Change in bowling, it will be Vittal Das from the Madkaim end. 6 without loss after 1. Full toss, oh, miss. That one just dipped on the batsman. Good delivery. Again taking it away. Good delivery. Again bowling it full. Again inside that tram line. 3 dot deliveries on the trot. Nicely bowled. Nicely played. Oh, that's gone through. Bit of fumble, but does well. You need to be very careful once you are trying to field ahead of the batsman's eye line. Plenty bit of pebbles and also the conditions of the grounds not supporting, but still credit has to be given to Mithun Vaidya and his team in making this tournament. Third time now, third edition of this Ami Khunekar Chashak. Again slower delivery, excellent delivery. Fabulous over coming to an end, just a single conceded. After completion of 2, it's 7. 7 without loss after 2 overs. Bossing the game right now, Nean Cricketers Shiroda against the Goa Express Kurti. 59 more required in 3 overs. 59 in 18 deliveries. Again a call for Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. If you are not reporting within 5 minutes, then there will be deduction in overs. Please submit your lineup and please send your captain for toss. Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Changing bowling, it will be Samir. Nicely played on the bounce. Very well stopped in the end. Half chance would have been converted into a catch, but not to be. That's up in the air. Keeper trying to settle under it and taken easily. That's the first wicket down of Goa Express. Kurti trying to go big and wicket falls. Abhishek taking that catch. And the innings which didn't last long as far as Muhammad was concerned. He has to depart for a duck. New man in Navresh. He needs to go from the word go. They just can't afford to lose time as plenty of runs to get and deliveries are minimal. Again persisting from the round the wicket line to the right hander. Nicely bowled in the slot, straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Will just be one. Singles really won't help because of Goa Express. Kurti, if you need some runs under your belt, need boundaries, and that too, the target of 66 can be achieved through that. This time belted down the ground. Fielder will cut it off quite comfortably. Another single taken. Score moves to 10, finally into double figures now. This being the third over in progress, 2 more overs remaining, still requiring 56. Swing missed, and that will be another dot ball. Again requesting the Madkaim Boys, Madkaim, please submit your lineup. The more the delay, there will be deduction in overs. Nicely played through the covers. Fielder, excellent work again. Well, the fielding has been top notch and that's gone. Terrific throw. Just over the stumps and the bowler does the rest. Another one gone. This time it's Sunil who has to head back. It's 11 for 2. Further trouble for the Goa Express. Kurti. New man in Bhaskar. Change in bowling, it will be Riddhi. Still requiring 55. Good delivery. outside the off stump. And that's a dot ball to start with. Excellent delivery. Again. Good delivery. Again, bowling it full. Another dot ball. Again, good delivery. Again, a dot ball. So news from the centre from the next game, that is the toss update. Ekansh Strikers Borim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Madkaim Boys. Madkaim. Shortly we'll have that game as well after this innings ends. Nicely played through the covers. Straight to the field. Again a single. Really the bowling has been top notch of the highest order by the Nean Cricketers Shiroda. It started off with Amir just giving 7 runs. In fact 6 runs, and then all the other bowlers backed it up nicely. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 4. It's 13. 13 for the loss of 2 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining. Nicely bowled straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Change in bowling, it's Mohil. Full toss, and that's 4. And it's a no ball as well, so this will be a free hit. Down the ground, in the air. Fielder can't get there. On the bounce to him will just be a single. So the free hit can't be converted. It's almost formality left in this game now. Again, that is the story that you can tell. Didn't quite get the meat of the blade on numerous occasions as far as the Goa Express scrutiny was concerned. 66 was the target, and the bowlers did a terrific job. Just 21 runs that were conceded by the bowlers. Started off with Amir with giving just 6 runs, then Vittal Das with 1, Samir with 4, Hrithik with 2, and Mohil with 8 runs. So that's it. Victory for Nean Cricketers Shiroda in this first game. They win this game quite comfortably in the end with a huge margin. Borim, Ekansh Strikers, Borim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Requesting 12th man of Borim, please be in the commentary box. Ekansh Strikers Borim, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of Borim. So Mayur has been given the ball to start off the proceedings for Borim. Rajir outside edge and taken at point. First wicket down on the very first delivery. It's none for one. Borim have struck on the very first delivery itself. This time again, excellent delivery. Another dot ball. Will just be a single to get the mark as far as the batting is concerned. Again, in dipping delivery, and this time Amir makes a fumble. That will be a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Lakshman. Current the bat, and that will be another single. For half a dozen. Score moves on to 16 with that 6. In the slot and into the next plot. In the air, chance, and oh, dropped. Chance has been put down. Would have been an easy catch, but not to be. Single taken courtesy of that drop chance after completion of 3. It's 24. 24 for the loss of 2 after completion of 3 overs. Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. In that second, third. Carved away, straight to the fielder, had extra cover. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he's coming back for the second and will... oh, gift! An absolute gift in total of 6 runs. A couple taken earlier and now overthrows which went to the boundary. Score moves to 31. You need to be very careful once you are throwing it. You need to see if anyone is backing up. Sorted away. And sorted away powerfully. It's out of here for a maximum. Using the pace. And pace has been met with some terrific bit of onslaught. Score moves to 37. Again, this time down the ground. That's gone over, and that's 4. You just can't blame the fielder. You can blame him just a bit. If he would have taken the catch coming forward, that would have been a better option. Apart from that, he could have done nothing. Score moves on to 41. Good delivery again outside the off stump. This time missed by the batsman. Again trying to go up and over the infield. Missed completely. All these games live on YouTube through HB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across ventures of different sports. Again good delivery. Again missed. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 41. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. 41 for 2 after 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this innings of Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Change in bowling. It will be Rama bowling the final over. Short delivery banged in, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 42. Last over in progress. And they'll be eyeing to get at least around 60, 65. 2-3 big hits certainly will get them towards that target. Is that the first one? No, it's not. In the air. And the fielder almost took a brilliant catch, but it's gone down. Single has been taken. Score moves on to 43. Pulled away. And gone. Straight down the throat of the fielder at square leg. And this time it's Lakshman who has to head back after playing a brazy little cameo. It's 43 for 3. Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. Requesting the captains of Riddhi Warriors, Borim and Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Please come for toss. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda and Riddhi Warriors, Borim. Please come for toss as early as possible. Sandeep, the new man in last 4 deliveries in this innings. Get something on it down the ground and will just be 1. Score moves on to 44. Again a call for both the captains with the Warriors Borim and Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Please come for toss. Short delivery banged in. Can't catch anything, but will just be 1. Again very smartly. Leg by is a single given. Very smartly. Malan just telling his partner not to throw it. Don't want any more extras in form of overthrows. Again missed. Again trying to go over the top. You need to be very still when you are trying to hit the ball down the ground. Any inward and any trigger movements are not really helping. This time proper connection, and connection all the way for 6 onto the hill. Half a dozen, and with that 50 up for Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. They move on to 51. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 51 for the loss of 3 in the allotted 5. Madkaim Boys, Madkaim. They were put into bed by the Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Top scored by Lakshman with 26. Hit by Pravin. And in the end, Sandeep getting a maximum. So the target of 52 runs required to win for Ekansh Strikers, Borim when they'll come out to bat. 52 in 5 overs. Meanwhile, call for both the captains, Nean Strikers, Shiroda and Riddhi Warriors, Borim. Please come for toss. Hapali and Amir Gadekar. Nean Strikers, Shiroda, your captain please. Nean Strikers, Shiroda. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda, your captain. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda, your captain please, as early as possible. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Shiroda. Ashay along with Mayur striding out to bat. Target of 52 runs required to win in 5 overs. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Ami Kunekar Chashak 2025 third All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by the Sri Ravarnath Sports and Cultural Club here in Pune. Mithun Vaidya and his team. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Very clear quality in picture. Amar and Bharat Arkas, assisted by Raju as our cameraman. Raju Rao, one of my favorite cameramen, straight diagonal to me. Yes, Pradosh. And straight away goes over the top, chance, just missed. Always difficult, ball tipping on you, but very well done in the end. Just a single, gets off the mark with a single, does Ashay. Ashay along with Mayur in the middle is the opening partners of Ekansh Strikers. Borim, this time down the ground, and will get at the mark with a single, unless and until it's a fumble. Just a single. Score moves on to 2. Full toss played over, and that will be for closing the gap up and over the cover region, and gets a boundary. Score moves on to 6. That's gone through as well. Misfield and another boundary. Score moves on to 10. Nicely played, but will get a single. 2 boundaries in succession, and now a single. Score moves on to 11. First over in progress in pursuit of 52 runs. Borim, That's gone over. Smartly played by Mayur. Knew exactly that the fielder was inside the 30-yard ring at square leg and played it over him. After completion of one, it's 15. 15 without loss after one. Ekansh Strikers, Shiroda. Borim. Change in bowling, it will be Raju from the Madka end. 15 without loss after one. In pursuit of 52. Borim. Swatted away on the onside straight to the field at deep mid wicket. Will just be one. Score moves on to 16 with that single. Yesterday it was through cricketers Parsham reaching the semi-finals. Plenty of good teams today will be playing. Already this is the second game. Ekansh Strikers, Borim taking on Madkaim Boys, Madkai. Next we'll have Shiroda taking on Ozrim. Riddhi Warriors, Ozrim. That too is a pretty good side. Not out, says the umpire. Strong appeal by all the fielders inside the 30-yard ring and also the bowler along with the keeper. But umpire unmoved. Duta Classes, Nora. Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram. Baba 11 Navalim. Ganpati Warriors Darbandora and Bumika 11 Karnaka. You can see this is a group of death. Plenty of strong teams. That's up in the air. Keeper trying to get underneath and will be taken easily. So Mayur departs. It's 16 for 1. Ekansh Strikers, Borim. New man in, Amir. Amir, the new man in, facing his first delivery. Nicely played, looking for a quick single and will make it quite comfortably. Successful in stealing the single, gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 16, in fact 17. Again, no timing on that one. Will just be one. Trying to reach for the ball outside the off stump is Ashay. Maybe a better option if he tries and go up and over the cover fielders. But this time persisting with that same kind of ploy in hitting the opposite direction. That is the mid wicket and the square leg region. Gets the single. Score moves on to 18. Blasted away and blasted onto the hill for half a dozen. Score moves to 24 with that 6. Again bowling it full and enough pace for the batsman to get underneath and make a proper connection down the ground. After completion of 2, it's 24. 24 for the loss of 1 after 2. Change in bowling, it will be Jayesh. Full toss delivery down the ground. And the fielder swatted away. Gone over that fielder. Score moves on to 29 with that boundary. Excellent bit of a batting display. This trying to get those runs in a hurry. And so far so good for Borim. Nicely played on the bounce to the fielder. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. And quite comfortably make it. Terrific running by these two swift runners between the wickets. And 2 more to the total. Score moves to 32. Requiring another 20 runs to win. 20 runs required in exactly 14 deliveries. 14 deliveries and 20 runs to get for Ekansh Strikers Borim. That one just scooted across. Dot delivery nevertheless. Pulled away. And taken easily by the fielder. That was in the air for a long time. By the time the fielder came in and takes the catch, Asha departs. It's 32 for 2. 32 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring another 20 runs to win in 2 overs. 20 runs required in 2. Yogesh, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. Sudesh starts off with a full toss and gets hammered away for a maximum half a dozen. So just 14 more required now to win. Again converting into a full toss. And that full toss has been met with a maximum over square leg. Again slow delivery, this time in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath, but is just away from his reach. Looking for the second and has been sent back, and that's gone. Backing up too far across. Was almost halfway down the wicket. Then he was sent back by his partner, but he couldn't quite get to the crease. Single and a run out. Still requiring 13 in 10. 13 more required in 10 deliveries. new man in Rohit. So 2 new batsmen at the wicket, still requiring 13 more. 13 required in 10. Is there a twist in the tail? The Madkaim Boys, Madkai trying to pull things back on their home territory. That will be wide, extras. This will definitely help the cause of Borim. Full toss. And this time in the gap, fielder can't get there. The fielder at mid-wicket was only standing. He would have tried for it, but he didn't. Just like Lord Vithoba, both the hands on the hips. Another boundary, inching closer towards the target. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Again taking it away from the right hander. The leg cutter by Sudesh. Swatted away in the air. Fielder. Will be another single. Single taken, score moves to 45. Certainly some excitement in this game now. They are trying to go big, but not really get. and straight away goes over the top for half a dozen. Gets off the mark with a maximum. Suchit Nanche with that maximum over the bowler's head. That's wide. And there's extras. Full toss delivery. And gone. Straight down the throat of that fielder at mid-wicket. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just timed it into the hands of that fielder. It's 7 for 1 with the Warriors Osrim. New man in Apali Kalangutwar. So both the brothers in the middle. Let's it go, and that will be a dot delivery. 7 for the loss of 1. First over itself, 5 overs game. First over mandatory power play over in the Ami Khune Karchashak 2025 season 3. Full toss. And see you later. It's gone the distance. Again a full toss, and that full toss has been met with by Apali. Score moves on to 13 with that 6. After completion of 1, 18. It's 18. 18 for 1 after completion of the first over. Fast outfield behind the keeper. In fact, everywhere on this ground, the ball just races away to the boundary. 18 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Change in bowling, it will be Vittal Das. 18 for the loss of 1 after 1. a bit expensive in that first over. Nicely cut away, chopped away, and will be just a single. Score moves on to 19. Up in the air on the bounce of the fielder, and they'll come back for the second quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 21. Second over in progress. Definitely will be eyeing 60-70 on the scorecard. Difficult to chase down. Swept away down to that fielder at deep square leg. Will just be one. Played up and over. Shot of the morning so far. Oh, extra cover for half a dozen. Saw the ball. It was outside the off stump and just caressed it through the coverage and for a maximum. Score moves on to 28 with that 6. Reverse sweep and missed. Dot delivery. Sorted away behind square. The fielder has no chance. That's 4 more. Another boundary. So turning out to be a very expensive over. In fact, the over is done. After completion of 2, it's 32. 32 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. 32 for 1 after 2. Riddhi Warriors Borim. Change in bowling, it will be Riddhi. Reverse swept and swept for a boundary. Again full and paying the price, the bowler. That has been quite brilliantly sorted away. Knew exactly where the fielders were. Man had shot third and man had back to the point, but placed them behind both those fielders. This time, no proper timing. Hurried the batsman with the pace. Coming back for the second one. And will make it quite comfortably. One of the best fielders going around, Amir. And they have stolen 2 runs from him. 38 they move on to now. Wow. Just look and admire that stroke. Knew that the fielder was inside the 30-yard ring. Man at mid-off and placed it over him. Another boundary. This is batting of the highest caliber and highest order. Score moves to 42. Batting of top precision at the moment by Riddhi Warriors Osrim, especially by Abhijit. Shuffled across, this time missed. He'll be kicking himself that he missed out on that one. Something on it would have been a boundary. Behind that man at shot 45. Once you clear him, a definite boundary you'll get. Again sorted away. Missed. Again trying to go over the top in the opposite direction. Dot delivery. Reverse swap in the gap. It's running towards the fence. Fielders won't be able to cut it off. That's 4 more. Another boundary. Score moves to 46. So after completion of 3, it's 46 for 1. 46 for 1 after 3 overs. With the Warriors Osrim. That's gone over. And that will be for another boundary. And with that 50 up for Osrim. Mohil has been welcomed with a reverse hit by Apali. Score moves to 50. Another 11 deliveries remaining in this innings. And with the start they have got, the launching pad has been set. Oh, how did he miss? That's gone over the stumps. Twice that has been missed. Twice by Apali and once by Abhijit. Over the stumps, that kind of a delivery. Can be powered away, but it couldn't quite. Short delivery again, this time no proper timing, but will find the man at extra cover. In fact, the sweeper cover, just one. Score moves to 51. Sorted away. And that's for one bounce over the ropes for yet another boundary. Score moves to 55 with that boundary. It's swatted away again. Again, same direction, same result. Another boundary. This time it was much quicker. And equal to the task was Abhijit. Score moves to 59. Well, both these brothers are making a precision of some terrific batting. After completion of 4, it's 59. 59 with the loss of 1 after completion of 4 overs. It's Pratik bowling the final over. 59 to the loss of 1. That's up in the air. Fielder coming in. And he won't be able to make it. Will just be 1. Again, it was in the air for a long time. Very slow off the blocks was Apali. Maybe he needs to wet his throat a bit. Conditions not favourable to play cricket, but still credit has to be given to each and every one of them who are in the middle in the scorching heat. Down the ground and gone over. The man at long on. That's 6. Half a dozen. Score moves to 66. Well, whatever has been put ahead has been travelling and going the distance. Short delivery this time much quicker. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 67. 67 on the scorecard. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this innings. Played over, and that will this time it will be Apali who will have to head back. He left the crease. Excellent work by the wicket keeper. Knew exactly what he was doing and was very aware that once Abhijit just leaves, he'll be able to whip the bails off while Apali was coming in. Apali gone for 25. It's 68 for 2. 68 for 2. New man in, Prashil. Full toss delivery, can't do much about it. Bit of fumble, but will just be 1.
69.
Again, good delivery. That's a dot ball. Maybe tiring a bit at this stage. 69. So 69 that has been posted for the loss of 2 wickets by Riddhi Warriors Borim. Excellent batting display. Suchit went early for 6. Prashil came in, got a single, and both these brothers, Kalangoduga brothers, Abhijit along with Apali, 35 and 25 apiece to them. Excellent batting performance. As far as the bowling was concerned, apart from the last over by Pratik, everybody was taken to cleaners. So 70 runs required to win in 5 overs as far as the Nean Cricketers Shiroda are concerned when they come out to bed. 70 the target for them, 70 in 5 overs. Target of 70 runs required to win in 5 overs as far as Nean Cricketers Shiroda are concerned. Sandy along with Amir in the middle. Again looking for the reverse at the start, missed it completely. Down the ground, up and over, and that will clear the man. That's for one bounce over the ropes. Gets a boundary. Target of 70 runs to win in 5 overs. Oh, good delivery, and that has been smartly swept. And swept for 4. 2 boundaries in succession. If that would have just gone away, would have been rattling the stumps, but not to be. Gets enough on it. Does Sandy. No proper timing. Slow delivery. Played down the ground. Fast outway. Can't get there, that fielder. So yet another boundary. 13. Score moves to 13. Superstar from Shiroda up against the superstar from Pernem. Hosrim. This is a really good contest. Amir up against Apali. Again a slow delivery picked. And that slow delivery has been blasted onto the bank for half a dozen. 19. Score moves to 19. Well, Amir was smashed for 18, but he picked up a wicket. But Apali has been smashed for 19 in his over. It's 19 without loss after 1. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Change in bowling. It will be Suchit Nanche in the bowling attack. That's taken. Somehow he has managed to get it. He was swept and straight into the hands of that fielder, back to the point. No. Blue भी नस्ता लो Nicely played along the carpet by Swam. And will just be one. So moves on to 20. Down the ground in the air and taken easily by Apali. Big wicket of Amir. It's 20 for 2 and right back in this game the Riddhi Warriors hose rim. Excellent delivery again, another dot ball. So far has been pretty tidy. Wicket the first, then a single, then again a wicket, and now another dot ball. Nicely played, full toss. Down the ground, straight to the fielder, will just be one. Score moves on to 21. Full toss. Carved away. Straight to the man at short third. It's a fair delivery. So after completion of 2, it's 21. 21 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2 overs. Nean Cricketers Shiroda. Excellent over coming to an end. Superb over, 2 runs and 2 wickets. Keeping the hopes alive of Riddhi Warriors hose rim. After that expensive first over from Apali, Suchit Nanche has brought his team back. 21 for 2, requiring another requiring another 49 runs to win in 3 overs. 49 in 18. Changing bowling, it will be Arkas from the far end. Good delivery, excellent delivery, right in the block hole. Will just be one. That will be wide. Extras. Just trying to bowl it away from the hitting arc of the batsman. And just off radar. This time belted it down the ground. Fielder won't be able. This time down the ground. And that's onto the hill for half a dozen. Score moves to 33. 12 runs of this over so far. 33 on the scorecard. 49 was required at the start of the over. Make that 37. Again blasted it and piercing the gap with perfection. That's 4 more. Turning out to be very expensive over this by Akash. Score moves to 37. Requiring another 33 now. Deliveries. Good delivery. Third delivery to end the over after completion of 3. It's 38. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Requiring another 32 in 2 overs. 32 required in last 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Riddhi, aka Flintoff. 38 for the loss of 2, requiring another 32 in 2 overs. 16 runs per over, the asking rate for Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. In the air and taken, gone. Wicket falls. 38 for 3. And this time it's Swayam who has to head back to the pavilion. 38 for 3. Still requiring 32 in 11. New man in nickel. In the air again. And that will be gone. Another wicket falls. So losing wickets in cluster. 4 wickets down. It's 38 for 4. Nean Cricketers, Shiroda. Samir Ghadi, the new man in. Sorted away and gone. And that's a hat trick for Ruturaj. First hat trick of this third edition of Ami Pune Karchashak. And the recipient of the hat trick is Ruturaj from Riddhi Warriors Osrim. Wicket of the first, wicket of the second, and now wicket of the third delivery. Half side done packing of Nean Cricketers Shiroda. Still requiring 32 in 9. New man in Vittal Das. 3 wickets in succession. Hat trick that has been just now achieved. That will be 4. No chance for the fielder. Welcome runs as far as Shiroda are concerned. Score moves to 42. Requiring another 28 to win. 28 in exactly 8 deliveries. Good delivery, dot delivery. Full toss, and that too has been missed. Another dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. 4 runs coming from it, and a hat trick as well after completion of 4 overs. It's 42 for 5 after 4 overs, requiring 28 in the last over. Requesting the captain of Ekansh Strikers, Borim, please come for toss. Nicely played down the ground. Abhijit has just been scored a single. No, nothing. In fact, a dot delivery. Requiring 28 in 5. Excellent delivery. Again, following the batsman. Down the ground. Good work. No, that's gone through. That's 4. Score moves to 46 with that boundary. Again, this time in the gap. And no chance for the fielders. Another boundary. 2 boundaries in succession. This is not really mattering much for the bowling team. Score moves on to 50. Still requiring 20. That's a good delivery. Dot delivery again. So 20 required in 1. Mere formality in this game now. It started off brilliantly. In fact, by that man who picked up 4 wickets. That's gone. Hits the timber. And with that victory for Riddhi Warriors Osrim, they go through into the next round. They'll be playing against the Ekansh Strikers, Borim, in the next game. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss as early as possible, and then we'll have your break. So please don't worry about the break for Osrim. Your captains, please, for the toss as early as possible. Previous game, the man of the match was Mayur. Mayur, if you can please come towards the presentation result to collect your man of the match trophy. And from this game, it is man of the match of this particular game is Abhijit Kalangutkar. 35 runs and a wicket. Excellent bowling as well as batting performance. Set the tone early with his brother Hapali. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captain of Borim and captain of Riddhi Warriors Osrim. So Riddhi Warriors also have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first in this encounter against Ekansh Strikers Borim. Man of the match from the previous two games. Mayur from game 2. 5 runs and 3 wickets. Mayur, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy. And also Abhijit, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Pranay Gaukar. Abhijit and also Mayur from the Ekansh Strikers. Please move towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Abhijit Kalangudkar with his brilliant batting as well as bowling performance in that previous game. Ashay along with Mayur in the middle. Here's Apali. And straight away he has been placed over the infield. Fielder is too quick, but the ball is quick enough. Let's go. Boundary to start with. Nicely bowled. Cut away. Just falling short. Oh, would have been run out as well, but not to be. Would have been gone. Well, the fielder had shot third. It was just falling short of him. If he would have anticipated it earlier, would have been gone. Down the ground. And up and over goes Ashay for a maximum. Nicely played, and that will just be a single. Score moves on to 11. Good delivery. That one was much quicker. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, the power play over done and dusted. It's 11 without loss. 11 without loss after one. Change in bowling, it will be Suchit Nanche. Brilliant over in that last game where he gave just 2 runs and picked up 2 wickets. And now up against Ashay. Big clouds that are forming. Signs of rain, but it will be at bay most of the times. Swatted away in the air, and Apali, safe as houses as always, takes that catch quite comfortably without any trouble. It's 11 for 1. Ashay departs. Amir, the new man in, and that has been swatted straight down the throat of that fielder at deep mid wicket. Another one gone without troubling the scorers. Amir also departs. It's 11 for 2. In some sort of trouble, the Ekansh Strikers Borim. New man in Swayam. On a hat trick is Suchit Nanche. In that previous game it was Ruturaj, aka Flintoff, getting that hat trick. Now opportunity for his teammate Suchit to also level it up. Good delivery, would have gone onto the stumps, but not to be. Onto the foot. Another dot delivery. The decision of bowling first has been reaping rich dividends as far as the bowling team, that is Riddhi Warriors Ozrim, are concerned. Again, slower delivery. Well, you can see, is that my eyesight or is the batsman not reading it perfectly? I could see only one finger that is on the seam. Only one finger that is coming directly towards the bowler. You can make out how slow that is. This time much quicker in the gap. The fielder will okay. Good Maria. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 2. It's 12 for 2 after 2 overs. Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Change in bowling, it will be Arkas from the far end, from the Madkaim end. 12 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2. Down the ground, in the air, and he can't get there. Apali was in the air for a long time. Apali a bit slow to react on that one. Will be a half chance, just a single taken, brings Mayur on strike. Afternoon session, we have a cracker. Group of death today. So many big teams. Nick and gone. He's not even waiting for the umpire decision. That's gone. Another wicket falls. This time it's Mayur. He's gone for a duck. It's 12. It's 13 for 3. Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Match coming up next. It will be Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandrim taking on Baba 11 Navalim. Then it will be Ganpati Warriors Darbandora taking on Bumika 11 Karnka. And also in that group you have Duta Classes Asnora. So plenty of good teams. All 5 power pack teams in that group. We'll be waiting for this game to finish, as this being the pre-quarter game between these two sides, Ekansh Strikers Borim and Riddhi Warriors Osrim. New man in Yogesh. Nicely played, and that will be cut off by Apali. In good return as well from the boundary rope. Excellent throw just above the stumps. Applauded by his teammates and also the supporters that are present travelling from Pernam. Score moves on to 14. Squatted away. No proper timing, but will find the man at back to the square. Will just be 1. Straight to the man, gone. Straight to covers. Another wicket falls. 4th wicket down of Ekansh Strikers, Borim. Nicely played, and that will be cut off by Rohit. Will just be one. After completion of 2, in fact 3, it's 16. 16 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Good delivery by Ruturaj. Good work from the fielder as well. It will just be one. Down the ground in the air and taken easily. Half side done packing without bowling the half overs. It's 17 for 5. Ekansh Strikers Borim and Riddhi Warriors hosting a Papa Hoop at the moment. New man in Srinivas Patel. So Malan in the middle. 17 for the loss of 5 wickets. Swing missed. Good delivery. Match coming up next. Sri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram taking on Baba 11 Navalim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Navalim and Mandram. Outside the off stump, and that will be wide. Extras. This time down to deep mid wicket on the bounce to the fielder. One thing for certain about this Hosrim side, the fielding has been top notch. Excellent fielding efforts by all the youngsters, especially outside the 30 yards. 23 they scale on to. Still one delivery remaining. This time it's a wide. Extras. Shot batted down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder will just be one after completion of 4. It's 25. 25 for 5 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this innings. It's 25 for 6. With a maximum. Score moves on to 31. Well, just to put some fear in the minds of all the teams. This is 31 now. Make it another 10 or more. And if the rain comes and then the ball tries to skid across, that 31, 37, whatever the target is, will be difficult to chase down. Again, useful, very useful. First one a maximum, this time a switch to a boundary. Score moves to 35. Last over in progress. Still another 3 deliveries remaining. That are being provided by Vishant. In the end, 6-4-4. 39 on the scorecard. Another 2 deliveries remaining. Last 2 deliveries coming up. Reverse swept. Straight to the man at back to the point. It's going to come back for 5 overs. 41, 5 overs. 41 could be achieved with the loss of 7. Top scored by that man Vishant, who came in that last over and smashed a maximum and 2 boundaries. 15 to him. Rest all the batsmen didn't quite get going apart from Ashay at the start. So requiring 42 in 5 overs for Riddhi Warriors Osrim when they'll come out to bat. Talking about the bowling performance, Suchit Nanche again top of his bowling mark. 1 over, no maidens, 1 run and 2 wickets. Excellent bowling figures. Akash also chipped in with 2 wickets, gave just 4. Ruturaj with 9 runs and a wicket. And a bit expensive over in that last one, which Abhijit gave 16, picked up a wicket as well. So in the end, it was 41 for the loss of 7 wickets for Ekansh Strikers Borim. 42 runs required to win when they'll come out to bat. The call for the next game, Baba 11 Navalim to take on Sri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandrim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups. Sushit Nanche along with Abhishek in the middle. And with the ball it will be Srinivas Fatte. Requiring 42 runs to win in 5 overs. Nicely played in the gap, and that will trickle into the boundary for 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary, does Sujit Nanche. Target of 42 runs required to win. That's up in the air. And taken easily. After that boundary, gets a wicket. And Sujit Nanche trying to go over the top has spooned one in the air and taken easily by that fielder. Another one gone. In fact, the first one gone. Sujit departs. In walks Apali. Full toss delivery. And Apali gets off the mark with a couple. Oh, that's gone through. And that's 4. Just timed it. And that fielder didn't quite get behind it. That's gone through. Score moves on to 8. Picking the leg spin and meeting it nicely. First one a boundary in the covers, next one a boundary behind backward square, and this one in the gap between extra cover and the mid-off fielder. That one just bounced too much as he would have anticipated. After completion of 1 it's 16. 16 for 1 after 1 in pursuit of 42. Reverse sweep straight to the field. Had shot third. Dot delivery to start with. Change in bowling. It's Yogesh. Gets a single. So news from the centre from the next game. Toss update. Baba 11 Navalim winning the toss. Elected to bat first. Plenty of superstars that will be in action. Some of the finest cricketers in Goa. Firstly and foremost, from the top north, legend of the game, Sanju Nagwekar will be in action. Will be up against Samarth Gavas and co. That will be next game. Swing again, missed. Again trying to bowl it full and bowling it away. And Apali trying for the switch has missed twice now. Still 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Again a dot ball. So far only 3 runs of this over. Score is on 19. Target of 42. Second over in progress. Nicely played. Down to deep mid wicket. Will just be a single. After completion of 2, it's 20. 20 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Riddhi Warriors Ozrim requiring another 22 in 3 overs. Exactly 18 deliveries and requiring 22 runs to win. Yes, Vishant starts off with a dot delivery. Again the reverse and again missed. Nicely bowled. Will just be 1 down the ground unless until the form below. But not taking the risk. Single taken. Score moves on to 21. Match coming up next. Baba 11 Navalim deciding to bat first against Sri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandrim. Swing and missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played, but the man will dropped. Chance has been put down. Easy chance, straight in and straight out. Well. Have they just dropped this game or what? The Ekansh Strikers Borim. Easy, straightforward chance, and that has been put down. And that too of the inform Abhijit Kalangudkar. Swatted away on the bounce to that same fielder at the backward of square. Come back for the second and will quite comfortably make it. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 24. Reverse swept. Missed. Again, excellent delivery. Again, bowling it full. Tidy over coming to an end after completion of 3. It is 24. 24 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring another 18 runs to win in 2 overs. 18 runs required in 2. Changing bowling, it's Mayur. It's up in the air. And taken easily by Srinivas Fatte. So the big wicket of Abhijit Kalangutkar's falls. It's 24 for 2. Just 2 runs in his short little stay in this innings of 5 deliveries. 24 for 2. Still requiring 18 in 11. New man in pressure. As far as the batting team is concerned, but you never know. 1 or 2 shots, it will definitely be over. Ten deliveries, 14 runs. Mayur again trying to reverse sweep. Was a pressure. Missed on that one. This time played into the covers. Will just be 1. Just a single. Score moves on to 29. Requiring another 13 in 8. 8 deliveries, 13 runs. Full toss. And oh, just falling short. That will just be 1. Brilliant effort from that fielder on the backward square region boundary. Couldn't quite get there. Score moves to 30, requiring 12 in 7. 12 required in 7 deliveries. Pressure situation, pressure time. And knocked him over. Go on. Shuffling too far across, and the leg stump has been castled. You miss, I hit. 12 required to win in the last over, and it will be Apali Kalangutkar who will be on strike. As far as Ekansh Strikers, Borim are concerned, they are right back in this. 1 or 2 dot deliveries will certainly keep more pressure on the batting team. Meanwhile, requesting both the Mandram as well as Navalim, please be ready. Hero from the last game, Ruturaj. Hat-trick in that last game. And now and Rama has been given the ball in this last over. 12 runs required in last 6. Apali Kalangutkar, one of the finest all-rounders in Goa, up against Rama. 12 required in 6. Will it be the man from Pernam, or will it be the man from the Ponda Taluka? Go ahead. Which team will it be? Will it be Bori or will it be Ozrim? Starts off with the wide. 11 required now. 11 in 6. So far they have Looking for the ramp, appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Dot delivery. Five deliveries, 11 runs. Is a Pali just trying to play with the minds of the fielding team. Usually one or two shots and he would have been walking back with victory, just like that. But that's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath, but that's rolled away for a boundary. Pressure release shot. Gets a boundary, requiring another 7 in 4. 7 required in 4 deliveries. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals too. We'll be waiting for the entire session later on to see who will be victors and will be playing against them in the evening. 7 required in 4 deliveries. 7 in 4. Here's Rama again. Nicely played in the air and gone. And that's a wicket. Hapali Kalangutkar will have to head back to the pavilion. Still requiring 7 in 3. Very well good judged catch at the boundary rope by Ashay. Kept his eyes on the ball. Knew exactly the rope was just behind him, but he didn't move much. Pritesh the new man in. 7 required in 3. Requesting Navalim and also Mandram to please select the balls that you need to play with. 7 in 3. Here's Rama again from round the stumps. Short delivery and that's a monster. It's out of here. And the supporters and the entire dugout of Osrim is Papa Hoop again. They are gone wild. They needed a shot. And that shot, that respite has been provided by Pritesh on the very first delivery that he faces. 1 required to win in 2 deliveries. 2 deliveries requiring 1. Scores are level. Change of angle for the bowler now. Coming over the stumps. Will it make any difference? 2 deliveries, 1 run to get. Second victory. And the man of the match in this particular game. Man of the match in this particular game is Suchit Nanche for his good bowling performance. Strikers, Borim for their participation in the competition. Thank you very much. Welcome back again to the afternoon session. Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram taking on Baba 11 Navalim. Vittal to start the first over. Full toss and straight to the field. That's gone. Right guard he departs on the very first rock he faces. It's none for one. Oh, good delivery from the young speedster from Mandram. Full. And nothing can be done by Dipraj. Played up and over. Nicely played. And that's gone for four. Another boundary. This time from Dipraj. Score moves on to 9 with that boundary. First over in progress in this batting of Baba 11 Navalim, who decided to bat first after winning the toss. Plenty of big teams in this group, the group of death as I call it. Oh, excellent delivery to close off the over. After completion of 1, it's 9 for 1. 9 for 1 after 1, Baba 11 Navalim against the Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram. I'm talking about the rest of the teams that will be playing in this particular group. Duta Classes as Nora. Ganpati Boys Darbandora. And Bumika 11 Karnka. Well, you can see how strong this group is. That's why I have called it the group of death. Change in bowling, it will be the experienced Pravin from the far end. 9 for the loss of 1 after 1. Baba 11 choosing to bat first after winning the toss against Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram. Full toss, reverse swept by Rohan, and it's gone for 4. One bounce over the ropes. Dealing in boundaries is Rohan. Played up and over. And that's gone. One bounce over the ropes yet again. So Rohan is cutting loose at the moment. Score moves to 17 with that boundary. Just a quick reminder to all the viewers, this is Ami Kunekar Chashak 2025 Season 3 of the All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament here in Pune, organized by Sri Ravanath Sports and Cultural Club. Again swept, and this time it's gone the distance and gone over the boundary rope for a maximum. Score moves to 23. Nicely played, straight to the man, Ambaji. It's a dot delivery. So far this has been a pretty productive over, 4-4-6 dot. 23 for the loss of 1. Lost Rohit Ghadi on the very first delivery in this innings. Since then, Rohan along with Dipraj have looked good. Nicely played down the ground to the fielder. Nicely behind it. Will just be another single. Well, it's thundering, but no signs of rain yet. Hopefully it stays away. Reverse swept. Opportunity again. This time it's his partner Dipraj getting in the act. Let's four more. Score moves to 28. 28 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Baba 11, Navalim. Change in bowling, it will be Atharva. Missed the stumps and that's wide. Extras. Batsman just tried to shuffle across and get it on the full just to flick it, but he missed. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. That's a gorgeous stroke, and that has been equally well fielded by that fielder on the boundary rope. Just a single where it was all 4 written over it, but the fielder has to be given the credit for stopping a certain boundary for his team. Blasted and blasted into the parking lot. Someone needs to track that down because that's gone very far and gone for a maximum. Score moves to 36 with that 6. Again, tall man and some long levers out the park for yet another 6. 2 in 2. Score moves to 42 with that 6. Well, the young man is under a bit of a pressure now. 2 in a row. Well, somebody needs to just tell him, put a hand on his shoulder and tell him something, that why don't you try and bowl it away from the arc of that tall left-hander, Dipraj. This time down the ground, in the air, and oh, just over. Almost had him. You just can't blame the bowler now. The dimensions in that particular region are pretty sizable. 3 in a row.
48.
Score moves to 48. This time, no proper timing. Will just find the man at deep mid wicket. Will just be one. An expensive over coming to an end. After completion of 3, it's 49. 49 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Baba 11, Navalim. Match coming up next. Ganpati Warriors. Darbandora will take on Bumika 11 Karnaka. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Ganpati Warriors Darbandora to take on Bumika 11 Karnaka. Change in bowling. It will be Akshay. Good delivery. Straight to the man, will just be one. And with that 50 up for Baba 11 Navalim. 50 partnership between these two as well. As the wicket fell on the very first delivery without any score on the board. Nicely played up and over that fielder. This is smart batting. Knew that the fielder was inside the ring, played it over him, and both those fielders on the boundary rope couldn't quite catch it up, couldn't quite track it down. Score moves on to 54. Good delivery, good comeback. Straight down the ground. Fielder will cut it off. Vittal down there. Skewed, just under edging that one. Dot delivery to end the over.
55.
A pretty good over coming to an end, just 6 coming from it. After completion of 4, it's 55. 55 for the loss of 1. 55 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. Baba 11, Navalim. Change in bowling. It will be Kedar bowling the final over. 55 for the loss of 1. That's big. And that's gone for a half a dozen. Over the top, over the square leg region for a maximum. Again, in the air and just gone over. Just couldn't quite put it in play. Another 6, 2 in a row. Score moves to 67. Well, the last over, which was a pretty good over, now this over has costed 12 of the first 2. Full toss again, and again, this time it's a 1 bounce over so far. So last over is being blasted here and there. First one over the square leg region, next one over the mid wicket fence, third one again the mid wicket region. Nicely played up and over. And that will, gone for 4. Bit casual. Bounced over him. And that's 4. Score moves to 75 with that boundary.
12, 38 आणि 4, 42 जर खेळता तो.
And that's 4 more. Another boundary. It's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit now. Score moves on to 80. This will be a free hit. Again in the gap, and that will be cut off. Yes, it will be. 2 more unsided. Just bouncing over. Again, will just be 1, and that will be it.
83.
So 83 has been posted. 83 for the loss of 1 wicket by the Baba 11 Navalim. A strong finish after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. These 2 men put on 83 in their 5 overs. So 84 will be the target required to win. Dipraj with 28 of 11 and Rohan with 53 not out. 53 of just 19 deliveries. So requiring 84 runs to win in 5 overs for Shri Bhagwati Sapteshwar Mandram when they'll come out to bat. Again a call for Bumika 11 Karnka and also Ganpati Warriors Darbandora. Please come for toss. bat and the ball. As a result, just one run.
Wide.
So 24.
चौथी ओव्हर आहे का तिसरी नाही
Oh, very beautiful ball. Stand out for gain continues 2 boys.
अंपायर रेनकोट आला
It was one. Only swinging as the result is 7 more boundary. After a long time, after 6-7 deliveries, it's a boundary. 28 is the score with the help of this boundary. Big one, and yes, straight to the fielder. So first wicket down of Ganpati Warriors. There's a score of 28. Very good catch taken at the long on area.
बॉल घेतलेलं
Last ball. Sahil is the batsman on crease. It will face the last delivery of this third over. Thank you to the reverse play, but misses is completely and score remains on 28 after completion of 3 overs. 28 for 1.
बॉलर कोणतो
Mahadev will bowl the second last, that is the fourth over of this inning. A big one, but this time so high up in there. And there is a fielder. And yes, a very comfortable catch has been taken. So second wicket down of Ganpati Warriors of Darbandora. At the same score, that is 28.
कोण हो
So Ramdas is the new batter. Over the superb shot. Long chase for the fielder. But a very nice fielding, just one run. So score remains, sorry, moves on to 29. With the progress in second last of the fourth over.
बॅट्समॅन कोण हो स्ट्रायकर असं तो स्ट्रायकर
Sahil. But the Sahil is high up in there and the wicket keeper is down. And yes, again a comfortable catch. So third wicket down of Ganpati Warriors with score of just 29. So first over there was 16, and after that there were no big shots but only deducting the wickets.
Batsman code.
Ramesh. So to replace Sahil, Ramesh is a new batsman, will join Ramdas. A very good attempt above the heads of the fielder, over the edge of backing of the fielder. It might be just 2 runs. So 2 more has been added to the score. 41. This time a full toss and full opportunity has been taken by the batsman. It's on a boundary, so it moves on to 35. This time it's a big one. And yes, it's a 6. So the top this last 6 that will moves on to 41. A very good over for Ganpati Warriors of this 4th over. So after completion of 4 overs at the average of 10.25 is 41. 41 for 3.
Bowler.
Anukul. It was the last over. That is the 5th over. Side of Bumika of Kanka. A very good one. Above the hits and in between the gap for a boundary. So this over starts with a boundary and will moves on to 45. Oh, good one. But there is a video. And just 1 run. And so it moves on to 46. Just 4 deliveries has been left of this first inning. A cyclonic shot, but a very good feeling. Just 1 run, so 3 runs has been saved. And it moves on to 47. So meanwhile, call upon the captain of Duta Classes of Austria and Baba 11 of Navalim. Please come for the toss. Again, but this time the chance of run out. And the toss to the so lack of service of third umpire. So umpires have to give the decision. That is on-field decision by the umpire. The umpire will be giving the decision will be final.
रन कितले जायता ना विचारया बरे कित्याक तेचे डिसिजन न्ही ते तेज्या लक्षात ना कॅमेरा काडला तो
3 runs मरे
कितले रन रे रन कितले
So 3 runs.
एम्पायर कितले रन है एम्पायरक मातशें कन्फर्म कर
So how many runs?
रन कितले 3 रन
3 न्ही
ना तेच मागीर कन्फ्युजन जावपाक नाका न्ही त्याला हांवें बरोवन स्कोर तेणे मिथून खंय गेलो आसले डिसिजनाक भितर कितले रन दिवपाचे आतां आतां डिस्कस कर रे कितले करपाचे ते
So 3 runs has been added to the score. So decision has been given as just 3 runs. So 4 balls, last 2 balls.
50 झालं सर
So exactly 50 runs has been now at the total scoreboard. But this time it's high up in the 2 fielders saw in a no manland area. So 1 run and a very comfortably taken 2 runs are very good on in between wickets. It's 1 run short
So one shot, so just one run instead of 2 runs. So one shot, as the result is just 51.
असं असं राहा
ना आम्ही तसे करतो
असं घेत
टेबल अशा हाड्याला ते घेऊया देख ना एक कार्ड वर सांगसले बॉक्स ते टेबल अशा हाड्या
A reverse one and very comfortably. It might be an SS6. A big one. They move on to 57. So now loaded 5 overs. Ganguly Warriors have been made 57 and a given a target of 58 to win this match. So we will call upon the captain of Duta Classes Shiroda and Baba 11 of Navalim to come for the toss. Captain of Duta Classes Shiroda and Baba 11.
ते टेबल अशा हाडू आम्ही असं बसत आहे ते टेबल अशा हाडटा ते हे
असं असं झोप ना मग असं घेऊ
ते टेबल हाड ते रे ते टेबल हाड ना त्याका लक्ष ना काढला तो
त्याका ना नाही म्हणजे डायरेक्ट काय गेला नाही
त्याने तू पो ना डेड
So the target
58 नाही
58. So Bumika 11 of Kanka to win this match. So this is the last call for Duta Classic and Baba 11. Otherwise the overs will get deducted. So Duta Classic Asnara, as the captain of Baba 11, has already arrived.
टाइम खूप असं क्लायमेट बरोबर ना
अजय एक गेम
So Ajay Yadav along with Rajat Kudalkar in the middle. Target of 58 runs required to win in 5. As far as Bumika 11 Kanka are concerned against the Ganapati Warriors Darbandora. Match coming up next. Baba 11 Navalim to take on Duta Classes Asnora. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Already got the captain of Baba 11 Navalim only telling the Duta Classes Asnora, please hurry up. Target of 58, Rajat Kudalkar on strike. And his partner at the other end, Ajay Yadav. With the ball, it will be Ramdas.
Come on, Rajat. Come on, Rajat.
Nicely played up and over. Rajat Kudalkar, that has been crafted masterfully over the cover region for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary.
Come on.
Again, this time reverse. And gets enough. That's 4. This time, no proper timing, straight to the field, right, short mid wicket. Will be a dot delivery. Not out, says the umpire. So that will just be a single. Score moves on to 11. In fact, it's 9. Boundary through the covers, boundary through backward point region, and now a single. Score moves on to 9 in pursuit of 58 runs. Requesting the captain of Duta Classes, Asnora, please come for toss. Captain of Duta Classes, Asnora. And gone. Straight into the hands of that fielder. And Ajay Yadav departs. It's 9 for 1. Newman and Shubham Jha in the middle. 9 for 1. Shubham Jha arrives to the wicket. Full toss delivery. Not on the full, the fielder follow no wicket. And that's gone through. And that's 4. So boundary to end the first over. After completion of 1, it's 13. 13 for 1 after 1. In pursuit of 58 runs. Bumika 11 Kanka. Change in bowling. It will be Sahil. So toss update, Baba 11 Navalim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Duta Classes Asnora. Nicely played in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder. Ramdas taking that catch. And the big wicket of Rajat Kudalkar falls. It's 13 for 2. In some sort of trouble at the moment, Bumika 11 Kanka. Chasing 58 and it's 13 for 2. Both the openers back in the pavilion. New man in Vedang has a responsibility on shoulders of these two now. Target of 58, 13 for 2, second over in progress. Sahil has got rid of the big man Rajat Kudalkar. Nicely cut away in the gap and that will move into the boundary for 4. Short and wide and cut away. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Does Vedang. Between those two men. Between point and back to the point. For 4. Good delivery. And will find just a single. Score moves on to 18. Trying to sweep that one too far across and maybe just trying to maybe shuffle and play it on the onside, which he missed completely. Dot delivery nevertheless. This time met on the full and that has been planted over the square leg boundary for 6. Score moves on to 24 with that maximum. Requiring another 34 more to get. Nicely played, looking for a quick single. And will get a single quite comfortably. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 25. 25 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Requiring another 33 in 3. So 11 runs per over is the asking rate right now for Bumika 11 Karnka. Again, update from the next game, that is the toss, which has been won by Baba 11 Navalim, and they have decided to bowl first against Duta Classes Asnora. Shubham Jha on strike. Oh, good delivery, dot delivery. It's Manoj. Starts off with the dot delivery. Nicely played down the ground. And that will be just a single.
वेदा फोरी सुद्धा काढल्या आता हाल हाल मारचो अरे वेदा बाहर पर वेदा
Good delivery, dot delivery. Will certainly this go down the wire, as we can see. Top order batsmen both dismissed. Now on these two men who are in the middle to get those runs. And big side this of Darbandora. Too fancy. Another good delivery, another dot ball. So far just a single.
चार बॉल झाले एकूच काढला अजून तुम्ही एवरी
Still requiring another 32 in 14 deliveries. 14 deliveries and 32 required to win. Taraj Gauns will just try and squeeze in a few overs. This time no proper timing, down to deep mid wicket. Will just be one. Another single taken. Requiring 31. 31 in 13 deliveries. Opposite numbers. 31 in 13. Full toss. And straight down the throat of that fielder. Timing didn't got it right. Hitting straight into the hands of that fielder, deep square leg. And Shubham Jha also has to head back in the pavilion. Third wicket down. It will be exactly 31 required in 12 deliveries for Bumika 11 Karnka. New man in, Mahadev walking out to bat. Change in bowling, it's Sushant.
Come on, Veda. Wide.
And that will be wide. Extras. Again, good delivery, trying to undercut that one. Missed it completely. Another dot ball. So turning out to be a close finish this. This time pulled away, no proper timing. Down to the man at back to the square. Sahil fields it back, throws it back. Just a single so far. Requiring another 29. Ten deliveries, 29 runs. Mahadev on strike. Has he got something in his tank to put it across the boundary rope? It's left alone and that will be wide. More extras. Requiring 28 in 10. This time in the gap, the fielder, will he be able to get it off? Yes, he will. And that will just be a single again. 27 in 9. 27 required in 9 deliveries. Nicely played, drill past the fielder. That's gone through and that's 4. Need to be better than that, but that's gone through his legs. So now requiring 25 in 7. 23 in 7. 23 required in 7 deliveries. In 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries, 23 runs. Apologies. 23 in 8. Again, this time outside edge. On the bounce to Ricky. And will just be 1. 22 in 7. in 7 deliveries. What is the field placement? Man from Becker point is inside the 30-yard ring. An extra fielder on the onside. Nicely bowled and that will be a chance. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. So 21 runs will be required in the final over for Bumika 11 Kandka. It will be change in bowling. It's Ramesh bowling the final over. 21 and 6. Mahadev on strike. Can he open his third eye? And can he deliver under pressure here in Pune? Started off down the ground and gone. Straight into the hands of that fielder. at deep mid wicket. First one, first wicket. Still requiring 21 in 5. "21 in 5. First one down the ground. Will just be 1. 20 in 4 deliveries. Need 3 maximums and a boundary. Four deliveries, 20 runs. Vedang on strike. And he goes down the ground. And over the top and taken. Well, it looked like with a proper connection it would have gone onto the hill, but Sahil was hovering just below that boundary rope and taking that catch. Another one gone. So still requiring 22 in 20 in 3 deliveries. Well, what a turnaround by this team. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. Completely down and out. Taken 2 wickets earlier. Rajat Kudalkar, then Shubham Jha, Ajay Yadav in that first over. That's left alone and that will be wide. Requiring 19 in 3. 3 maximums and it will be 3 maximums. Can play hit 3 out of the park. Oh, it's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. This will be a free hit. So requiring 18 in 3. This is a free hit now. Can't change the field as the same batsman is on strike. What has Ramesh got? Swing missed. Kunal will be back on strike. And that will be not out. So 1 run taken. 17 required in 2. Nicely played. And nicely done in the end. Kept his eyes on it. Another single taken. Full toss. And again taken easily. That's the story as far as Bumika 11 Kanka are concerned. They have been ousted out of this tournament in the very first game against Ganpati Warriors Darbandora. They win this game quite comfortably by 15 runs in the end. Man of the match from the previous game is Ramesh. 20 runs with the bat and 2 wickets in the last over. Will be receiving the Man of the Match trophy very shortly. Just waiting for one of our dignitaries to arrive. So Baba Levin Snora winning the toss and putting Duta Classes into bat. Punaji Kalangudkar. Baba Levin deciding to bowl first. Yes, Punaji is very attentive. He is more attentive when his team is fielding and more fireworks on them when they are trying to give too many runs. Head shots. We'll see it later. Meanwhile, jokes apart, Punaji Kalangudkar along with Vishant Snodkar in the middle as the opening partners, and with the ball it will be Kalpesh. Straight away goes over the top, over the infield, one bounce over the ropes of 4. Punaji Kalangudkar gets off the mark with the boundary. Again bowling it full, slow delivery picked by Punaji and places over the infield. Man of the match from the previous game is Ramesh for his invaluable 20 as well as 2 wickets. Again goes over the top, over the infield, fielder after it, but will just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. 2 boundaries in succession. Again, you just provide him some width, and too good a batsman to miss out on these kind of free deliveries. Meanwhile, change in field, man has been placed exactly for that shot on the long off boundary. And the man at square leg has been brought in. A mid-wicket has been placed. Mid-wicket and the long off fence. 2 fielders. This time made himself room. In the air and gone. Taken. Wicket falls. No breeze, nothing. Straight into the hands of that fielder. Only one man on that onside, and he has picked at him correctly. Another one. Short little innings from Punaji coming to an end. New man in.
आठ झाला नो.
It's 8 for 1. First over in progress. Kalpesh, after getting smashed for 2 boundaries, has got the big wicket of Punashi Kalangudkar. Pritham, the new man in. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Chance of a run out. But will get the single, get off the mark. Does Pritham. Score moves on to 9. Slow delivery. Gets a hand to it, Sahil. And that has been kicked into the boundary. Yes. Into the boundary for 4. Score moves on to 13 with that boundary. 13 for 1. First over in progress. It was always bouncing on Sahil. Just got a hand to it. Took off some pace, but the time when Deepraj came in, trying to stop it with his foot, just kicked it into the boundary. Slow delivery. Reverse swept. And swept. One bounce over the ropes for 4. 17 coming from the first over. 17 for the loss of 1 after 1. Duta Classes Asnora. Good delivery to start with by Deepraj. Just bowling it full. Not enough room being given for the batsman to get underneath. Pulled away. Down to the fielder, Rohit. And will just be 1. Good delivery right in the block hole. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for 1. Just bounced over the keeper. But good backing up by Latesh Gard. Latesh Gard has a big responsibility of filling the shoes of Samarth Gawas. Very big fan of Karan Ambala. Also known as Karan Ambala Light. Again, just trying to play it behind square. Opportunity at the bowler's end. Directed would have been close, but not to be. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 20. Second over in progress in this batting of Duta Classes Asnora. Put into bat by Baba 11 Navalim.
That's up and over.
But straight to the field, a chance, not quite. Just settling for one. Nicely played, up and over the infield. And good work by Kalpesh. By the time he tracked it down, 2 more runs were added. After completion of 2, it's 23. 23 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Duta Classes, Asnora. That's big. The fielder is a mere spectator on that occasion. This time from Vishant Asnodkar. In some superb touch these days. Vishant. Man of the series in Uzgaon. Recently concluded United Force Championship. One shot that he played, just a whip. Just like a hunter. He's been making too much of noise these days on Instagram with that reel. Just a check drive that he played. Not even completing the shot. Just meeting on the full and just placed it behind the square leg region. Similar kind of shot though on this occasion. This time reverse, and reverse into the parking lot for yet another maximum, 2 in a row. Score moves to 35 with that maximum. This time missed. Again trying to go over the top. Dot delivery. Again, this time it's a boundary. Nobody there in that region. Score moves to 39. Again, the more you bowl a shot, the more you are travelling the distance. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. We're just viewing with one camera right now because of the scare of the rain, which was hovering earlier. Some drizzle at this particular venue. Most of the parts in Ponda, Panjim, it rained earlier. Now it's clear skies, but still don't want to take any risk with the computer appliances and the camera. Good delivery. Just gone over the head of the bowler and the umpire. And a quick running by these two. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 41. Third over in progress. 41 for the loss of 1. Marching towards a big total. Duta Classes Asnora. Nicely bowled, hit the batsman on the way through. And that will just be one. After completion of 3, it's 42. 42 for 1 after 3 overs. Duta Classes Asnora. Change in bowling, it will be Siddharth bowling this penultimate over. 42 for the loss of 1 in 3. 2 more overs remaining. That's played nicely, and it's gone the distance. It's gone over covers for half a dozen. It's been left alone, and that will be wide. Score moves on to 49. That's big. That is humongous hit. That's a terrific hit. Down on one knee and over the square leg boundary for maximum. And with that, 50 up for Duta Classes Asnora. Cutting loose is Vishant. Just continuing his good form from Usgaon. Not too far from here. Carved away back to the point. The fielder at back to the point boundary coming in. And that will be gone at the non-striking end. So just a single. Score moves to 56. Good delivery again. Will just be one. Rohan Salgaonkar, the new man in, has walked out to bat. 57 for the loss of 2. That will be wide. Extras.
डॉट बॉल मेरे
Swing and missed again. Another dot ball. Dot ball 20 after completion of 4.
58.
It's 58. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Last over coming up. 6 more deliveries remaining. Vishant Snodkar will be on strike. Changing bowling, it will be Sahil from the Madka end. Just trying to play it fine. Chance of a run out. And will come back for the second. It hit him twice. Once while he was batting, it just hit his thigh. Next one, when he was at the other end, it just hit his shoulder. 2 more runs added in form of leg byes. Score moves on to 60. 5 more deliveries remaining. Vishant Snodkar batting on 43 at the moment. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Again taking the aerial route, but missed. 60 for the loss of 2. Last 4 deliveries in this innings. Apali Kalangudkar and Co. That is the Riddhi Warriors. Hosring. Waiting on the bounce. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. Quite comfortably. They'll manage to get 2 more. Score moves to 62.
फुटबॉलर तो विशांत इंटर विलेज बिन खेळटा मरतो
Reverse sweep missed. And that will just be leg byes given. Still 2 more deliveries remaining.
61
63 on the scorecard. 63 for the loss of 2. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Vishant batting on 45. Rohan Salgaonkar was just walked in. Faced 2 deliveries in the previous over. Short delivery, that's gone through, but that will be a wide. Extras.
Neither the
This time down the ground. And that's gone through. And that will be 4. We accumulate them however they come. Misfields have certainly helped the opposition teams on numerous occasions.
67
Score moves to 68 with that boundary. Last delivery coming up. In the air and gone. Taken. Wicket falls on the last delivery. It's 68 for 3. So target of 69 runs required to win for Baba 11 Navalim when they'll come out to bat. Top scored by Vishant Snodkar with 45. 45 not out in the end. Very well supported earlier by Pritham. Punachi went early and Rohan cutting a boundary to his name. Talking about the bowling, well, not much to talk about. 69 will be the target required to win in 5 overs as far as the Baba 11 Navalim are concerned. So Dipraj along with Rohan in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Rohan Salgaonkar. 15 the last game. Reverse swept. Field out of the ball. Vishant will cut it off. And that will just be 1.
कितना वाला स्कोर 23 20
It's 20 on the scorecard. Requiring another 49 to win. Second over in progress. Down the ground he goes. And over the top for a maximum. Third maximum of this over. 26 runs on the scorecard. 26 for the loss of 3 after completion of 2. So requiring another 43 runs to win. 43 runs in 3 overs. 43 runs required in 3 overs. For Baba 11, Navalim. Change in bowling. It will be Namdev Banalikar in the bowling attack. Sahil on strike. 18 deliveries requiring 43 runs to win. No.
43 43 no
43 runs required to win in 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 43 runs. Namdev Banalikar from the far end to Sahil and his partner at the other end, Rohit Gadi, who has matched 3 maximums since his arrival. Oh, that's gone. That's onto the stumps. Another one gone. This time Sahil, who has to head back to the pavilion. It's 26 for 4. New man in Avinash.
Zamar Raju is zingaro chi म्हणून बेतीतली म्हणून
This time no connection, which he would have liked, but will find the man on the boundary rope. Will just be 1. Goes over the top. Fielder getting underneath. And that will fall short of that fielder. 2 more runs added. Fortune favouring the brave. Rohit still in the middle. Score moves on to 29. Requiring exactly 40.
कितके बॉल बॉल किती आले 3 बॉल
15 deliveries. Requiring exactly 40. This time goes over the top. Fielder will take it easily. Rohan Salgaonkar completing that catch. And a breezy little cameo from Rohit Gadi coming to an end. Was looking good, looking clinical today, but just couldn't quite get the job done. New man in Bipin. Short delivery banged in. Can't do much about it. It's a dot ball. Again, swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the over. So we'll be requiring another
40.
40 to win. 40 required in 2 overs. Excellent bowling performance. 3 runs and 2 wickets by Namdev in this particular over. So requiring exactly 40 in 12 deliveries. Change in bowling. It will be Sid Veranekar from the Madka end. Down the ground, in the air, and taken quite comfortably down the throat. Another one gone. This time it's Avinash who has to depart. New man in Vaikunth. Good work in zone follow through. Will just be a single to get the mark for Vaikunth. Slouching in field for the left-hander. Man at long on long off, deep mid wicket, and square leg on the fence. And one man on the offside, which is the long off boundary. Skewed, spooned up in the air and gone. Another one falls. New man in Kalpesh. Requesting the Ganpati Warriors Darbandora, please be ready. In the gap, and will find only a single. along the carpet. Will just be another single. It's taken. Another one gone. This time it's Kalpesh who is heading back to the pavilion. So end is night here for the Baba 11. Navalim. New man in Latesh. Excellent bowling performance. 3 runs and 3 wickets. That's a wide extras. Sushan bowling from the far end. It's along the carpet and will just be one. Full toss missed. Dot delivery. Along the carpet again. That will be another single. How did it miss? It's wide. Dot delivery. And that will be it. Victory for Duta Classes Hasnora. They move into the next round. They'll be playing against the Ganpati Warriors Darbandora. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Man of the match from the previous game is Vishant Asnodkar for his 45 runs. Will be getting the man of the match trophy very shortly. So Vishant Asnodkar getting the man of the match trophy at the presentation arena for his contribution with the bat of 45 to power his team towards that target of 69 against the Baba 11 Navalim. So match coming up next. Ganpati Warriors Darbandora to take on Duta Classes Nora. Ganpati Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Munaji Kalangudkar along with Vishant Snodkar in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Ramdas to start off the proceedings. Goes over the top. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Again, short pitch delivery and played over the infield. This time over mid-on side. In the gap, Ramesh after it does well and keeps it to just a single. Wow! No look flick over mid wicket fence for a maximum. This was the shot that I was talking about earlier. Similar kind of hit back in Usgaon, which is trending right now on Instagram. And again, just showcasing how talented and how powerful that stroke play is from Vishant. Oh, dropped. Very difficult in his own follow through. Would have been a brilliant catch, but not to be. That's gone again. This time it's backward towards the square leg region. That's 4. Full toss this time to end the bat. Will be a dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 15. 15 for the loss of no wickets after completion of 1. Duta Classes Asnora. Change in bowling, it's Sahil from the Madkaim end. 15 without loss after 1. Nicely played. Down in the vacant offside. Will just be 1. Reverse sweep, missed opportunity. Intentions were correct of placing it behind the short third and the backward point region fielder. Just clearing them and would have been a boundary. But now, change in field. Man at backward point has been sent on the fence and man from extra cover has been brought inside the 30-yard ring. Just to make it even more difficult to go up and over the infield. That's big. And that's gone all the way for half a dozen. Again, you heard the sound. You know exactly where the ball is going to land. It's gone over the head of that fielder at deep mid wicket. Wow. Again, but this time he didn't see the fielder, I suppose. Straight into the hands of that fielder. Came in too wide. Maybe try and flick it on the onside, but the fielder at the square leg region obliging it, and the first wicket down. It's 22 for 1. Duta Classes a Snora. In the air, Aniket, and just falling short of Mayuresh. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 23. Match coming up, quarterfinal 2. Riddhi Warriors Osrim waiting for the winners of this game. Will it be Darbandora or will it be Asnora meeting them in that quarterfinal too? It's a good delivery. Again looking for the reverse, missed by Panaji. That's the over done. After completion of 2, it's 23. 23 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Manoj bowling the third over. Bowling from the Madkaim. Knocked him over, shuffling too far across, showing the stumps, and the bowler hitting the off stump. Gets the second wicket down. New man in Vivek in the middle. Usually comes in as opener along with Panaji. This time just demoted down the order due to some rich vein of form for Vishant, who has been blasting a few runs pretty quickly at the start. Gets off the mark with a single. 25 on the scorecard. 24 on the scorecard. Third over in progress. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over in progress. 2 more to go after this. This is the pre-quarter game. Swing. Missed. Again trying to play it on the onside. Missed it completely. Reverse swept. Played it with one hand. And timing is extremely good. It's one bounce over the ropes before. Just one hand coming off the bat. But enough bit of power to carry it over the boundary rope. One bounce, that is. Score moves to 28. Full toss down the ground. And that will be a boundary. Yet again. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 32 with that boundary. Again inside out. That is Panaji Kalangadkar for you. This is why people pay to come and see him bat. 3 boundaries to finish off the over. It's 36 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. 2 more overs remaining. Change in bowling, it's Sushant. 36 for the loss of 2 after 3. Good delivery, starts off with a dot ball. That's again just trying to shuffle across and accessing that offside. The umpire won't be turning his head. That's another dot delivery. Nicely played along the carpet. And that will... Oh, gone through! And both the fielders were just looking at each other. Comedy of errors. You didn't see it, I didn't see it. Well, costing a boundary for the team. That's gone. And that's out. New man in Rohan at the non-striking end. Nicely played. Will get a single. Is he going to come back for the second? He will definitely chance the arm. No. Just a single. Nicely played in the air. The fielder coming in and taken easily. Another wicket gone. Wicket falls. Fourth wicket down. It's 41 for the loss of 4. Pritham, the new man in at the non-striking end. Samir, the new man in. Full toss. And in the air, taken by Mayuresh on the boundary rope. Another one gone. This time it's the big wicket of Punaji. Half side done packing. 41 for 5. Duta Classes Asnora. Sid Varnekar, the new man in, plays it across. This time Mayuresh will just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Score moves on to 45. 45 for 5. Last over in progress. Ramesh bowling from the Madkaim end. Good delivery, full toss. But is he going to come back for the second? He will. But he will be gone as the batsman didn't cross. So Sid Varnekar has to depart after getting a boundary and getting a single. Score moves on to 46 for the loss of 6. 47 for the loss of 6. Apologies, it's 46.
हाँ भाई खबर ना
फायनल जाऊन असतं का फायनली पहिली
ना खबर ना
Swing missed. Dot delivery. Just running out of deliveries right now. Pritham, the new man in at the non-striking end. Samir on strike.
इतलो टाइम वयतलो न्ही ड्रॉ करपाक वयतले अर्द वर तरी
Again, good delivery, and again that's a dot ball. Once a crossover, it can't be given as a wide.
बॉल काडटा सेमी कितला स्टार्ट करतले सेमी
That line just shuffles, just goes over.
ते कोण तुझे कडले
Swing again, missed again. Excellent delivery, excellent over coming to an end. So 47 will be the target required to win. For Ganapati Warriors, Darbandora, when they come out to bat. 47 the target required to win. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Darbandora, please hurry up. Ami Kudakar Chishak presenting the lottery tickets. If you are interested, you can come here and buy the lottery tickets. Many exciting prizes to be won. Cycles to be won, bicycles.
Amit.
Amit along with Vijay in the middle, and with the ball it will be Rohan Salgaonkar. Good delivery. Dot delivery. That's up in the air and gone. Outside edge. Spawned up in the air. And Sid Vernaker taking that catch. Ramdas the new man in. Target of 47 for Ganapati Warriors, Darbandora. Good delivery. And will get a single. Is he going to come back for the second? No. Just settling for one at the moment. Carved away, and that will be a no ball. So maybe just trying to get some extra pace has overstepped. Rohan Salgaonkar. Down the ground, up in the air, and that will move into the boundary for 4. So the free hit has been utilized properly. Good delivery, and that will just be, oh, that's gone through, but a good recovery in the end by Rohan. Single to end the over after completion of 1. It's 8. 8 for 1 after 1. 47 the target, requiring another 39 in 4 overs. Change in bowling, it's Namdev Banavlikar in the bowling attack. 39 more required to win in 4 overs. Exactly 24 deliveries, 39 to get. 9 wickets in hand as far as the Ganapati Warriors Darbandora are concerned. For Duta Classes, Asnora, they need some tight overs and wickets as well. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? Fast outfield, and that will be for. Again, just timed it perfectly. You need to cross that man. Second over in progress. Score moves on to 12. Toe into the bat. Would have been gone for 4 if he had just cleared that man at shot 45, but not to be. Score moves on to 13. Nicely played. The fielder takes it inside the boundary rope. Timed his jump. And within the boundary rope, he takes the catch. Second wicket down. It's 13 for 2. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. New man in, Sahil. Here's Namdev to Sahil. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single. Chance of run out. Not quite. The tall man will take some time to come down to just hold it and put it onto the stumps. Big unit. Namdev Banavlikar. And always difficult in your own follow through. That's gone through the fielder. Won't be able to cut it off. That's 4 more. Poor bit fielding down there. Sushant just evaded him. And then Rohan Salgaonkar couldn't quite catch it up. Another boundary. Score moves on to 18. In pursuit of 47 runs. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. Nicely played. Down to the field. Will just be 1. Chance of run out, not quite. Single taken after completion of 2. After completion of 2, it's 19. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Requiring another 28 runs to win. 28 required in 3 overs. 18 deliveries and 28 runs required to win. Change in bowling. It will be Sid Veranekar in the bowling attack. Sid Veranekar bowling from round the stumps from the mud end. 28 more required in 18 deliveries for Ganpati Warriors Darbandora. Sahil along with Ramesh in the middle, Ramdas in the middle. Full toss and that's big. That's crossed the tower as well. It's a no ball as well. Starts off with the maximum. And the next one will be a free hit. Free hit time. That's gone over. Fielder can't get there. That's 4 more. So in total of 11 runs. In fact, yes, 11 runs of only one delivery that has been bowled. 17 required in 17 deliveries. Score moves on to 30. Again, this time over the infield, just gone over the field as head. Rohan Salgaonkar will cut it off. And 2 more runs added. Requiring 15 in 16 deliveries. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals too. And will be playing against Osrim. Riddhi Warriors Osrim. Again, this time no proper connection. Winding up, trying to access that onside. Will just find one. Nicely played. Has it gone the distance? It has. All the way for half a dozen. This is that make or break kind of over. And Sid Veranekar is being taken to cleaners at the moment. Reverse sweep, missed. Dot delivery. Played it fine, played it over. And it's gone into the VIP box for a boundary. So just 4 more required to win. An expensive over coming to an end. So Vishant Snodkar has been given the ball. 4 runs required to win of the last 2. 24 runs coming from that last over. That's wide. Just needing 3 more. Nicely played down the ground. That could be the winning runs. No, not quite. Namdev Banavlikar has not given it away as of yet. Lets it go, and that's a dot ball. 10 deliveries requiring 2. That's big. And that's One bounce over the ropes for 4. And with that, it's victory for Ganapati Warriors Darbandora. They move into the quarterfinals too, and shortly we'll have the toss as well between them and Riddhi Warriors. Who's Rim? Man of the match in this particular game is Ramdas with his 30 runs. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy shortly. Who's Rim? Man of the match from the previous game is Ramdas. Ramdas, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Pritesh. Requesting the captain of Darbandora, if you can please come for toss. Captain of Darbandora, Ganapati Warriors Darbandora, please come for toss as early as possible. So Ganpati Warriors Darbandora have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. This will be the quarter-final 2. Batsman, please hurry up. So Sujit Nanche along with Abhishek Kalangatkar in the middle as the opening partners. And with the ball it will be Ramdas to start off the proceedings. So all readiness then for this quarter-final 2. Sujit Nanche on strike, his partner at the other end, Abhishek Kalangatkar, and with the ball it's Ramdas. Nicely played, pulled away, and gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Bowling it short and dealt with. Again, this time winding up and onto the hill. Score moves on to 10. First one a boundary. First one a shot which got pulled away. This one was full which got dragged down the ground over the long one's head for half a dozen. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Again, trying that option of accessing that offside where shot third and the man at back to the point is inside the 30-yard ring. Nicely played, carved away over covers. And that's gone for 4. Another boundary. Score moves on to 14. First over in progress. First power play over in progress. Where only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. So we'll continue as it is. So score moves on to 14. First over in progress in this batting of Riddhi Warriors Ozrim. This time a good delivery, but instead it's a wide. Targeting that leg stump, just missing that leg stump. Anything down the leg side is always been treated as a wide if there is nothing on it. Smashed and smashed over for half a dozen. Proper connection and score moves on to 20. 21. Before this it was a wide, so extras including this maximum. 21 without loss. Nicely played, up and over again. An expensive over. 25 runs coming from it. After completion of one, it's 25 without loss. And he's on a roll at the moment. Is Sushit Nanche. Change in bowling, it will be Sahil. 25 without loss. Put into bat. The Riddhi Warriors Ozrim by Ganapati Warriors Darbandora after winning the toss. Nicely bowled and will get a single. Will bring his partner on strike again. What will be the ploy now as this field is spread out We're done with the power play over. Let's check the field. What kind of field has been set for Sujit Nanche? Man at back at a point. Back at a point. Man at back at a point. Maybe a wideish third man in play. Covers long on, long off, and deep mid wicket on the fence. Gets up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath and taken quite comfortably. That's the wicket they were looking after. And Sujit Nanche departs. He's gone for a quick fire 24 of just 7 deliveries. It's 26 for 1. Hapali Kalangudkar, the new man in. 26 for 1. Sahil has got his man. His tail will be up with that wicket of Sujit Nanche. Up against a different gravy right now. Punaji. In fact, Apali in the middle. Straight down the ground, in the air and gone. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Apali also, without troubling the scorers, departs. It's 26 for 2. New man in, Arkas, facing the hat-trick delivery. Nicely bowled. It was targeting the stump. Chance of a run out. Not quite. Poor backing up. And Akash will come back for the second. Gets off the mark with a couple. He was way down to get that single, but due to that bad throw, another run was possible. (28) for the loss of 2. Second over in progress in this first innings of this quarter-final 2 between Riddhi Warriors, Borim, and Ganapati Warriors, Darbandora. Nicely played, straight to the man. Again coming back for the second, and will make it quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 30. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. And good work by Ramesh. Will just be a couple. So after completion of 2, it's 32. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. 32 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. 3 overs remaining in this innings. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 33. Manoj bowling from the far end. False start. Just need to close in that field as that covers an extra cover. This time just away from the reach. Dot delivery nevertheless. Third over in progress. 33 for the loss of 2. Slight change in field. Man from Becker point has been brought inside the 30-yard ring. And man from covers has been sent on as the sweeper cover on the fence. Looking for the reverse, can't get underneath. That will be another dot ball. So far has been a tidy over this by Manoj. Down the ground, straight to the fielder. And will just be one. That's up in the air. And gone. Another wicket falls.
Score.
34 for the loss of 3. New man in, Prashil. Nicely played. That's been played nicely and gets the boundary. Score moves to 38. After completion of 3, it's 38 for the loss of 3. Change in bowling, it's Sushant. It's 38 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. Swing missed. Got delivery. Shuffled across, and that's big. This is what the message came out from the dressing room. Shuffled across and played it over the square leg fence for a maximum. Score moves on to 44 with that 6. It's a powerful hit on the onside. Nicely played. What a shot that is. Too much work for the fielder and he won't be able to cut it off. That's 4 more. Score moves to 48. First one was dot. Next one maximum. This one a boundary. So certainly back in this. They read the Warriors Osrim. They have been put into bet by Ganapati Warriors Darbandora after winning the toss. 48 for the loss of 3 after 3.3. Not getting enough, and that's gone. It's taken. Head covers. Not getting the enough elevation that he wanted to. 48 for 4. Riddhi Warriors. Osrim. New man in Rudraj. Reverse sweep, nicely played, and that's very well fielded by that fielder. 2 more runs added, and with that 50 up for Riddhi Warriors. 50 in the 4th over. Still 7 deliveries remaining in this innings. 50 for 4. Nicely played, and that's powerfully struck. How about that for a stroke? For a maximum. Extremely powerful. Score moves on to 56. 56 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. Riddhi Warriors Osrim. Last over inning in this innings. Last over remaining, and Ramesh has been given the ball in this final over. 56 for the loss of 4. Riddhi Warriors Osrim. Man on strike, Prashil. His partner at the other end, Ruturaj. That's big. And that's 6 into the parking lot. Just missed Mithun Vaidya's car. And now the maximum. Score moves on to 62. turning out to be a high scoring encounter this. Quarterfinal 2. Pressure on both sides. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals. Yesterday it was Goa Cricketers, Parsim, reaching the semi-finals. Will it be another side from Pernim reaching there, or will it be Ganpati Warriors Darbandora trying to upset them and be on top? An extra protection has been given. The fielder just to block that shot. Nicely played. Again, this time over extra cover. And that will be for batting of the highest order right now. No matter an extra protection was given, but he still went with a shot through the covers for a boundary. Score goes to 66. 10 of 2 deliveries. Short delivery banged in, and that will be wide. More extras. Score moves on to 67. Short delivery, and that's gone for 4. Nice batting this. Again, width provided, and that width has been met with another boundary. Score moves to 71. Just not room, entire plot has been given outside the off stump. In total of 15 runs in 3 deliveries that has been scored by Prashil, including that extra that came as a wide. This time that will be wide. Extras. That was way too wide. Score moves on to 72 with that extra. What is the bowler trying to do? So far has not done any good. Again, this time down the ground. The fielder can't get that as 4 more. Score moves to 76. Still 2 deliveries remaining. So maybe we'll see 80 odd in this particular game as well. Down the ground. And that's 6 more. Onto the hill. Straight as an arrow. Just beside the side screen. Well, he's seeing it like a football at the moment. Prashil. Everything just perfect on that one. Played it with straight bat over the bowler's head. Score moves to
82.
82. Batting on 28 at the moment.
86. 86 ala run. 82. 82.
Again down the ground, and the fielder will take it in the end. Bowler had the last laugh.
83 जाऊ मरे.
So the target of 83 runs required to win for Ganpati Warriors Darbandora when they'll come out to bat. Well, fabulous batting display. Firstly by Suchit Nanche in lightening that over with 25, and then wickets fall in the middle. Akash coming to the party, and in the end it was Prashil with those fireworks to sign off the innings. Well, talking about the bowling, well, everybody was taken to cleaners. 83 the target required to win. Yes. Gone for 4. Just show that man at mid-on. Starts off with a boundary, does Amit. Amit along with Vijay in the middle. And Apali Kalangutkar from the Madkaim end. Slow delivery, played nicely up and over the infield. And that will be yet another boundary. A target of 83. You need some big overs, especially at the start. And 2 deliveries have costed 8 runs. Maybe some slight change in field. Man from extra cover has brought in as mid-on, and mid-on sent on the fence. This time played to the other direction. And that's 4 more. Score moves on to 12. 3 boundaries in succession. Good delivery. It's a dot delivery. Just trying to follow the batsman and just bowled it wide away from the reach. That's pulled away again. And hoisted a boundary in that same bit of direction behind square. Score moves on to 16. Fourth boundary of the over. Target of 83 required to win in this quarter-final too. For Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora against Riddhi Warriors, Borim. Swing, missed. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 16. 16 without loss after 1. In pursuit of 83. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. Change in bowling. It will be Sujit Nanche in the bowling attack. Bowled brilliantly in the previous 2 games. Not given any runs, but picked up 2-2 in total of 4 wickets in both the games. This over will be the key. Let's see if Vijay can overpower him. Field is spread out now as the power play over is done and dusted. Swing missed. That will be a dot ball. Looking for the reverse. Maybe try and play it over the man at back to the point. That has been blasted. And blasted on the hill for half a dozen. Very powerful is Vijay. 6 of the second delivery. Score moves to 22. In pursuit of 83, they need some big overs. Almost around 18-19 every over. If they need to get there. You win, you go through into the semi-finals. Just like how yesterday it was Goa Cricketers Parsim reaching the semi-finals. That's up in the air. Field getting underneath. And that will be falling short of him. And 2 more runs added. Good running between the wickets by these 2. Score moves to 24. This time down the ground, straight to the fielder. Apali does well, keeps it to just a single. Trying to cut that one, run it down, but couldn't quite. Dot delivery. Currently it's 25. 25 without loss. Second over in progress. In contention of a semi-final spot. Full toss. And that has been met with. And that will just be 1.
Good card, no? Okay.
He has fallen over. Hapali Kalangutkar might have just hurt himself. Maybe his knee or the palm. Maybe he must be bleeding.
कशी रे 26 आलो भाई
Score moves on to 26. 26 without loss after 2 overs.
T3 मरे
57 more required to win. Just 10 runs coming from that last over. Akash has been given the ball in this third. Nicely cut away. That will go behind and that will find the fence. That's 4. Just can't apply brakes. That's gone through and that will be 4. You need to be careful while you are running backwards into that direction. Score moves to 30, requiring another 53 in 17. Straight down the ground. And that's gone the distance. It's half a dozen. Requiring 47 now. 47 in 16. Well. We are in for a thriller. 83, not an easy target, but still can be achievable. The batting prowess of Darbandora will certainly tell you if they get anywhere closer towards that target. Certainly trying for it though. Oh, this time he has fallen over, shuffled too far across and the fielder will cut it off. Are they going to come back for the second? No, just settling for 1. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Requiring another 46. Full toss delivery. This time straight to the man. Suchit Nanche. And that will just be 1. Another single. That will be wide. Extras.
दोन्ही मारते हो
Again, looking for the big hit. This time in the opposite direction. Missed out. Dot delivery.
आता सध्या 44 जाऊ अनु
शॉट मारता 12 3 मारले झालं
This time up in the air, bowler settling under it and will take it easily. Akash gets his man and Amit departs. First wicket down. It's 39 for 1. Still requiring another 44. Change in bowling, it will be Ruturaj aka Flintoff. Requiring another 44 in 2 overs. 39 for the loss of 1. New man in Sahil at the non-striking end. 44 runs required in 12 deliveries. Game of 7 big hits in those 12 deliveries. That's big. That's the first one. It's a long hit in that direction over cow corner for half a dozen. Score moves to 45. Requiring another 38 now. 38 required in 11.
पेट्रोल पंप घटला
38 in 11. Here's Utraj again. Full toss. Picked. And picked the gap. That's 4. 1 bounce over the ropes. Now requiring 34 in 10. And the team meeting will be more now as far as the Riddhi Warriors Osrim are concerned. Certainly these middle overs need to be controlled by someone. And currently in with a chance, just sneaking past the Ganpati Warriors Darbandora. It's not what he intended to, but we'll find one. Will just be one. Hitting the, and with that 50 up for Ganpati Warriors Darbandora, requiring another 33 in 9. Slow delivery, can't pick it. Another dot ball. Well, the game of all the fast deliveries and some slow deliveries that are completely flummoxing the batsman right now. Full toss. And that's gone all the way for half a dozen. 6 more. This time from Sahil to get him off the mark. Requiring 27. 27 required in 7.
मारपाकूच जाता न्हू
27 in 7 deliveries. Oh, couldn't quite, and that's wide. So 26 required in 7. Everybody under pressure. Pressure on the batsman, pressure on the bowler, on the fielders as well. It's a pressure cooker at the moment. It's heating up the tension. Good delivery, excellent delivery to finish off the over. Dot delivery to end the over, so requiring exactly 26 in the last. 26 required in the last over. So 26 required in the last over. Vijay on strike. It will be Abhijit closing off this innings. This time along the carpet, is it in the gap? Oh, that's very well stopped. Apali Kalangutkar for you. You just can't keep him out of the game. That's excellent work. Sudden rise in bounce and Apali stopping a certain boundary. 2 runs added. 24 required in 5.
टाइमर सेकंड इनिंग स्टार्ट जल्दी
That's big. And that's 6. That's a humongous strike onto the hill. Still in contention, 18 4 deliveries. Need 3 maximums to finish off the over. Vijay on strike. Full toss, straight to the man, and is he going to come back for the second? No, just one. 17 and 3. 3 deliveries, 3 maximums. That's what is needed right now. First one, and that's a 6. Down the ground. Fielder is a mere spectator. Got over him quite comfortably. Requiring 11 into 11 required into deliveries. What a game we've had just now. Still not over yet. 2 deliveries, 11 runs. It's absolutely at the peak. Again, smash down the ground, and that will be 4. Just gone over the field. So 7 runs will be required to win on the last delivery. The maximum will tie the game. Scores will be level and will head into a super over. If this is a boundary or it's a single or double all 3, then it will be victory for the bowling side. That is Riddhi Warriors, Borim. If this is a maximum, then it will be a tie. Abhijit Kalangutkar from the Madkaim end. Slight change in field, man just swapping in. Last delivery, 7 runs required. Sahil on strike. He places it, and that's gone. It's way inside the rope, and Sahil, he departs trying to go over the top, and Arkas taking that catch to put his team into the semi-finals. Well, 83 was always difficult to chase down, but the Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora, they tried their very best, just falling short of 6 runs in the end. Spare thoughts for the Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. Nuttaraj Gaus and his team, they played really well. So the winners in this particular quarter-final too are the Riddhi Warriors. Borim. Man of the match in this particular game is Prashil for his wonderful 28 in the end to provide that fireworks in that last over. Will be receiving the Man of the Match trophy very shortly at the presentation arena. of the match. Prashil, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Fabulous batting in the end. 28 in just 6 deliveries. 28 in 6. That was the difference. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy. So the winners in this game, Riddhi Warriors, Borim, winning and reaching the semi-finals. Very happy their fans as well as Apali Kalangotkar along with the entire team. In the end it was Abhijit Salgaonkar keeping his calm head on that last delivery. 7 runs were required on the final ball, and in the end Sahil could manage to hit it.
Now.
So Prashil getting the man of the match trophy.
So busy guy.
He is very busy. So busy. Busy guy. He is Prashil getting the man of the match trophy in this quarter-final too. 28 of just 6 deliveries in the end. Yesterday it was 2 cricketers, Parse, and again team from Pernem, that is Riddhi Warriors Osrim. Both wore the pink jerseys. So both are into the semi-finals. That's it from the presentation ceremony. We'll see you tomorrow in the morning with more Panchayat teams at exactly 9 in the morning. Until then, it's goodbye from here.